Alright, here we go. EXP farming time. Let's get the link for the good people to come in and watch. Alright, things look pretty good on this end. Going live. All right. Looks good, looks good. It's a Friday night, so it's hard to know if we'll get too many people rolling through today, but... Solo, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. All right. So yeah, like the title says, double EXP and Zeni. So I'm going to take this opportunity to level up a strike character. Let's do this by rarity, and I think that it's a 4-star. Here, hold on. Let me double check here. Super Souls. Super Owls, yes. Please. Hobbies. Get out of my fucking face. Okay, so I guess it's a 5-star rarity. Never mind. Never mind. Dark Magician, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know exactly where this likes to hang out at, but I'm sure we'll find it. There it is. Cool. Alright. And change equipment. Let's see if this is... No, we'll probably want one that has key, so we'll do this. Change skill set. I don't really know about what... I guess we could do, like... Pearl Flash is kind of a... This one's pretty good, too. Jay Swish, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Gotta use the 40-ton weights. Oof, that's kind of rough, dude. That's rough. Hopefully the raid will come back around that gives it to us sometime soon. It'd be real nice if it came back next week, because then there's still going to be one more double EXP event going on after this one, so people would actually be able to get some good use out of it right away. Where is Pearl Flash? There it is. And then I'd imagine something else that does all of its damage in one hit. AJ, hello, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I don't know, Sonic Bomb, maybe? I know it doesn't really do the most damage, but that's kind of... that's just kind of how it works with... strikes a lot of the time. Raptor Red, Maison, hello. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I should equip. I don't know. I guess you can't go wrong with the Doria's Headbutt, right? So let's actually do this. We'll get the Doria's Headbutt in here. Pearl Flash, and then I guess Angry Hit might work. It does teleport you a little ways, so I guess we'll just go with Angry Hit on the last one. Gotta get a charge skill, or else I'm gonna be looking like a dummy. Let's get ult charge going. Probably the best ultimate here is gonna be Death Meteor. Don't know if there's anything that would work good in its place. Burst Blitz. I am blanking so hard on what this attack is. Alrighty, Raptor, for sure, for sure. Akali, hello, welcome in. I was going to join the stream today, but a lot of stuff happened in the last 2 hours involving... Oh, shit. Well, hopefully all that stuff mows over okay for you, Maison. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, I don't know. I guess that the second thing doesn't really matter that much, just so long as I'm not trying to come in with a grab move, right? Which, like, a lot of these actually kind of are. I don't think Spirit Sword is a big deal, so we'll just put that on. Beast takes way too long, so I think we'll probably just go with Potential Unleashed here. And then Evasive Skill doesn't really matter too much, so I mean, we'll just stick with Old Faithful. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, man. Sometimes something crazy happens and it just tuckers you out. What are these strike skills for? I'm going to be leveling this character up today. It's double EXP, don't you know? And this character's only level 99, and I don't have a high-level strike character. So, for anyone out there who's been curious... Oh, Joseph, hello, welcome in. I know I've gotten a couple of questions as to which CAC type does the most strike damage. And I just did a little bit of testing between my female Majin and my male Earthling. They have very similar stats, both level 99, both 125 in strike damage, both 5 positive points on the QQ Bang, and both are max weight. And I got just a little bit more damage. My results were, I used Super God Fist for a super attack and Burning Strike for an ultimate. For Super God Fist, I got 2,666 damage as a male Earthling and 2,700 as a female Majin. So, again, just a little bit more. Then with the Burning Strike ultimate, I got 9,480 damage as a human, while getting 9,600 even as a Majin. So, yeah. I know I've been getting that question a couple of times in chat somewhat recently, and the results are in. Female Majins have the better strike damage. But yeah, let's go on ahead. Let's start seeing ones in chat for people who want to get some level ups, man. Level up day to day. Ones in chat. We got Dark Magician, we got Swish, we got Akali. Probably not going to be able to get those two in the same lobby together, but, you know, we can take turns. I think... Oh, shit. I don't have expert mission tours on this. What the fuck? How'd I manage that? How are we doing on expert missions? Let's see. Oh, the bubble's not even there. We might have to mess around with a couple of expert missions then. Looks like I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Is Boo over here? No, he's not over here. Jordan, hello. Welcome in. So yeah, in order to do this, we're going to have to do a little bit of other expert missions. I am not quite sure. I think that this one down here is the next one I have to do. Let's see. We'll be able to tell because it'll be like more chaotic and dark and have a bunch of lightning in the middle. Okay, yeah, this one's a lot more tranquil, so that's not... What number is this, though? 6? Okay. So yeah, either way, I'll get you guys in here. You can help me get through this shit, and then once we get up to 16 and 17, we can get down to the real business. Franco, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. Okay, is it... Nope, that one is not it either. It's got to be one of these two over here. Nope, not that one. Not that one either. What the fuck? See, is there any over here in the Mushroom District? Not really. I am gonna shit my pants if I haven't even gone that far in the story mode. Like, if I have to complete more story, I am going to be pissed. Okay, no, looks like we're fine. This is the one we're looking for. And it is number 8. So we're already halfway there. Like I said, I'll go on ahead. I'll get you guys in here anyway. I think that we should maybe just make all of the slots private anyway. Any more ones in chat? I know right now we're not doing the main event, but, you know, the more people who help out probably means the quicker we can actually get to Expert Mission 16 and 17. Alrighty, Raptor. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully maybe we'll catch you, like, at the tail end of the stream or something. Okay, so we need to get Dark Magician, Swish, and Akali in here. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what we get. Let's see how we do. For now, what I might want to do is probably change out my Super Soul to something better. I know that I'm not going to have a duplicate of the really good one. Yeah, so I guess what we'll just do then is we'll do leave the rest to me. Yeah, this ought to work out just fine for now. Okay, how are we doing here? Alright, did we lose Swish? Alright, we'll give Swish a couple more tries here. Oh, we gotta get J-Swish in here. Hopefully things work out in his favor. After this, I believe it's Kid Boo's Expert Mission. And then after you do that one, I know that it gathers everything up in the bubble. And I believe that's when you first unlock the ability to do Expert Mission tours. Am I a radio host? No, I kind of wish, though. I feel like that'd be a fun job. The only thing that would probably suck is oftentimes those people got to get up real early in the morning. Alright, yeah, I don't think that this is going to work, so let's just get in here. Swish, I'll get you in the next Expert Mission that we do. So you can help out with Kid Boo. Forgotten, hello, welcome in. I'm wondering if maybe I should put on, like, the Topo Super Soul for extra damage, but I don't know. I don't really know what would be the most optimal for me to be doing to get through this stuff quick, but I'm sure that leave the rest to me will work out fine. We can at least get an attack boost off of it. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, we're doing a regular Expert Mission, so you actually get to choose your character. I forgot about that. Watch out, this one's bad news. We're only 3 minutes long. Okay. Sure.
Not bad at all.
You know, I don't even know if it's that worth it to stamina break him if I'm just going to be spamming rocks. Oh, what a great whiff. I forgot he can do this dumb shit.
bad. And since I've got nothing else better to do,
Oof, yeah, that damage is kind of low. Maybe we do go with a Super Soul that gives us a constant damage boost. Oh, thank goodness! And of course, the only other fucking thing that he could do to give himself iframes. Can you fuck off, dude? God damn. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking using Dodoria's Headbutt is still going to be an optimal thing. Man, my... Oh, that's why. He stopped it early with his bullshit. Man, these moves are annoying. Especially as a strike character, man. Gotta help my teammates out of a jam. Oh my fucking shit, what was he even trying to do? This is taking light years. That's a measurement of distance, not time. Still, it's taking forever and a day. Oh, and I'm out of key, dude. Finally, fuck. Alright, well that's one down. Only a bunch more to go. I don't believe that you can change expert missions in these lobbies, so I think I actually have to go out and manually go to it. I should probably double check that once we get into the next lobby. We'll double check. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, being able to use power capsules would be nice. But I don't think that we really need to worry about healing too much. And if I recall correctly, we should have this down now. Yeah? Haha! Online, I gotta try and remember to get J-Swish in here. Might as well make the slots private, you know. We don't want to have anybody coming in here using any of the annoying moves like Divine Lasso, Gigantic Roar. I actually hopped on a little bit before stream to make sure that the double EXP event was active, and the guy who ended up in my room had Gigantic Roar. It's like, dude, come on. Any other ones in chat, by the way? Anyone else want to help me get along with these missions so that way we can get to the big one? Alright, we got Dark Magician. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get a Kali in here since we already got Swish. Do you have the same missions unlocked as you? No. You can be invited to pretty much any expert mission room, but it's when you're building an expert mission room that you have to, like, you gotta have the, like, the mission you're trying to do completed already. Okay, looks like Akali will join the next match. Stryden, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Ah, dude, some wonton soup sounds really good right about now. Okay, if I recall correctly, this guy uses the, he has a brainwash attack that goes, like, forward from him, right? So that's kind of annoying. Brian, hello, welcome in. The Gambling Super Soul won't be out in time for the 2x EXP event, or will it? Well, currently, there is a double EXP event going on, and I don't believe it's been released yet. There's going to be a second... Oh my fucking shit. There's going to be a second double EXP event coming in 2 weeks, and I have no idea when or where that Gambling Super Soul is going to be coming from. Okay, can we get a stamina break? Nope. We can get bullshit, though. My favorite. Okay, downward then, I guess. Alright, motherfucker, come here. Did I pop the limit burst already? I did, okay. Ashley, hello, welcome in. Same Dazamasu and Goku Black, welcome in, everybody. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, Forgotten. Oh well, maybe next time. I will be streaming more next week, so maybe you'll get the opportunity then. Did my character just turn around for no reason? Oh, you're dumb. Oh, this is dumb. Just throw the rocks. Just throw the fucking rocks. That was good damage. Throw the rocks! Alright, I totally forgot about this. I forgot about the existence of this move. You were able to get Xenoverse reinstalled last night? Nice, dude, nice. And like I said, hopefully you'll be able to play with us on stream sometime super soon then. Alright, send that back at him. Throw the rocks, win the game. There we go. Omega Shindong. The Omega Shindong. Got his dong going down to his shins. Let's see. Can we even... Profile... Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's an option to change. So yeah, I gotta back out of each lobby and manually select this stuff. Shin Lama Dama Ding Dong. Come on, get me in the lobby so we can move on. I'm the Supreme Kayatai and I'm the boss bitch around here, but I don't do shit. Alright. The next one is way up top. Gonna go to that mushroom district. How's the DLC treating me? I unlocked everything pretty quickly. On my first session, I could have gone a little bit longer, but I had stuff to do the next day. The only things I was missing at that point, though, were a pair of pants and a pair of shoes. So I was able to get everything... Like, it took me less than an hour to get those two things in the very next stream that I did. So it all panned out okay. Okay, so it's Frieza. This is going to be a long one, folks. This is going to be a long mission because he actually has the scatter attack. Okay, but we got a Kali in this one. Let's see ones in chat for anyone else who's looking to help me out here. Ones in chat. Card, hello, welcome in. Alright, we got Dark Magician and Brian as well. Good shit, good shit. Acorn as well. Welcome in, Acorn. Okay, so that would mean Galen Merrick. There's Dark Magician. Then Akali. And... where are you at? Brian. Jamel Webb. Hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Okay, I think we're just missing Acorn right now. Wait up for him for a sec. What the fuck? Like what? This damn phone pisses me off so much. Can I send it again? Alright. Third time's the charm, right? On Extreme Malice, they won't use the gigantic Key Blast if we put it on easy. We might actually put that one on easy, so that way we can get through it. It's going to cost a little bit of TP medals, but we'll get them back. I think it only costs like 10, which isn't really a big deal. Alrighty, Jamel, for sure. I know that you don't really hang around here too much, but when I call for ones next, just make sure you type 1 in the chat, and we can get you in some of these lobbies. I'm also going to need to get your PSN, because I forget what your PSN is. Yeah, I know what snickerdoodles are. I'm probably gonna save my limit burst, and I think he does his stupid scatter attack twice, if I recall correctly. Oh my god. Yeah. We'll do that again. And here he goes, being a dingus. Alrighty, Jamel, thank you. Alright, here's one. Veggie-turd. Alright, yeah, you distract him, I'll charge up. Nice. Good shit. The strats work. Back we go. Well, here's our NPC. What the? Oh, shit. Why was the NPC just hanging out in here by itself? Doing nothing. Another? Oh. Okay, well, at least we just have to fly through. I was so confused in that last room. I thought somebody was supposed to spawn in. But I guess they've already been taken care of. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, someone's not back yet. I'm invisible. What the hell's going on? This is hella glitchy. My goodness. Am I hanging on Future Saga Chapter 3? Like, will I be there? Yeah, I'll be there. I'm going to be doing the same thing I always do. Going to try and unlock everything in one sitting. I ended up hitting the death beam iframes. Mom! Xenoverse is Xenoversing again. What Switch Stick games do I have? Not very many. I've got like... Oh, damn. Man. You guys... I feel like I barely did anything this expert mission, dude. I feel like you guys just took care of everything for me. I got a couple of Pokemon games, and I have Smash Ultimate. Oh, yeah, I didn't do shit. Brian over here hard carrying the team on his back, man. I'm surprised we didn't snap his back in half with how much he was carrying. Marcus, hello, welcome in. Tombstone, hello, welcome in, welcome in. You didn't get sent through the dimension. Oh, lucky, dude. Alright, well, while I'm flying up to this next expert mission, let's go on ahead. Let's see those ones in the chat. Ones in chat for anybody who's trying to play some more of these expert missions. Where are them ones at, folks? One, two, three, four, five. Cool, we got a full team. Love to see it. Apparently, I had the Majin kids out on some errands to go raid some people's wardrobes. Okay, where's the... Over here. Over here! And then we gotta go down to, like, kind of the Bamboo District area. Maybe it's, like, in between the Bamboo District and the patrol headquarters, so I guess they'll both work fine, yeah. Bum-ba-dum-ba. Ah, it's Omega Shenron, and I don't like this one. I remember my first playthrough of this, I made the mistake of making my first character a strike character, and I had a hell of a time. I had to respec. I had to use the Dragon Balls to respec going up against this guy. Change from strike to Ki Blast build. Okay, we need... I think that we have Jamel's name on the list here, right? Maybe he's just playing offline. Just want to see this real quick. J. Okay, I guess not. I thought we did. That's alright. We can just search them up. There you go. And then the rest of the gang is going to be... Dark Magician, we got Akali, we invited Jamel, and then Brian and Acorn. Cool. Good shit, folks. Appreciate the help. Tyrese, welcome in. You just bought Smash Ultimate for the Switch 2. You want to kick my ass in the game sometime? I'm not gonna pay for online Switch services, dude. Unless you can play it online without paying for whatever the Switch online service is called. Can sometimes get 7 days for free. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll try and keep an eye out for that. $5 for a month. I still don't want to pay for it. Oh, I hate this mission. This mission's a pain in the ass. I remember putting together a speedrun strat for this. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I don't know. Maybe we'll just limit burst at the start. Sure. Why not? Pretty sure the rocks will still connect. I don't think he auto-dodges those. I think he will auto-dodge Dodoria's headbutt, though. And here we go with this. Scatter attack! Oh, man. You'd still rather pay for that than PSN. Well, I don't really have much of a choice with PSN now, do I? Considering my main game that I stream and make content for. Yeah, he scatters a lot. Can I angry hit him? Oh, almost. Bang. Pearl Flash might be a little bit better. I think it comes out a little bit faster. Charge back up real quick. Oh! Just right back into it, man. Just right back into the cage. Golly gosh. Wasted no time. Omega saw me come back. He's like, nope. I don't want that smoke. Your internet's not liking the stream today. Haven't you been having those kinds of issues kind of a lot recently? Nice. Yeah, those Pearl Flashes. That's the way to go here. For sure. Oh, no, don't. Okay, I thought it was going to do the glitch where it doesn't let you back in. It's been a long time since that's happened to me, but it can happen online. Unless they fixed it. But, you know, considering it's dimps that we're talking about, I don't think they did. Oh, good. Just fucking miss the rocks, dude. Just 180 degrees, the most incorrect direction of all time. Every time, please. I don't understand how when they have such great tracking, how they can just miss like that. What Oreo cookie is my favorite? Fuck, I don't know if they make it anymore, if it was like a limited time flavor, but there was like this, I don't even remember what it was. I think it was like a salted caramel or some fucking thing along those lines. And back we go. I've never had the golden Oreo. I've heard lots of good things about it, so maybe I should give it a try. Alright, I think that this is the last one. I think this is his last scatter. There's a stray mama cat with kittens living under your porch. What do you do? Well, the way I see it is you've got about two options here. You can either leave them there and help take care of them, or what would you call, like animal control or something like that? Call somebody or, you know, wrangle them up and take them to an animal shelter where they can be somewhere safe. People love kittens, so I'm sure those kittens will go quick. Oh, I didn't realize I could connect off of a knockback. Good to know. Fuck off, please. Alright, cool. It's done. These are so weird. I'm so used to doing these solo from my my expert mission speedruns. It's so weird having people that can just kind of take care of it for me. Oh, the Post Malone Oreos were actually really fucking good, too. The Post Malone Oreos were friggin' delish. Alrighty. So yeah, we're moving right along, though. We're getting this done pretty quick. Let's see ones in chat for next round, though. Ones in chat for the next expert mission, if you would so please. You got a funny quote for the Shenron voice? And what would that be? Although it doesn't appear that way right now. Yeah, no, dude. It's so funny how that voice line got all broken up. Like, I don't even know what happened or why it does it that way anymore, but, like... God, that whole voice line was botched, though. I feel like it was a really bad take and just a really dumb line. Okay, the next one... is over here. Over here. Get this mountain out of my way. Okay, let's get everybody in here real quick. I'm not sure if that's pronounced Manuel or Manuel, but welcome in, man. Welcome in. You started a new character today and you're already level 50. You were like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, dude. Double EXP, man. Double EXP kicks a lot of ass. Alright, so Galen Merrick, Brian, Akali, Dark Magician. Anyone else? Any more ones in chat? Because we do still have one slot open. Oh yeah, no. It's funny how full of himself Super 17 is, man. Super 17's a funny guy. Alright, doesn't look like it. Yeah, Joseph, you might want to call somebody to come and pick them up. Because if the mom's hissing at you, it's likely she might try and swipe at you too. And, you know, animal control is going to have the proper tools to kind of get them out of there safely, both for the cats and for the people involved alike. Jeremiah, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Alrighty, Jamel, for sure, for sure. There was a messed up, depressed Cooler line where he says, "I'm nothing," when it's supposed to say, "I'm nothing like my brother." Yeah, no, dude. That kind of makes it sound like he might have some daddy issues, right? I'm nothing. My father always liked Frieza better than he liked me. Who? Hello? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Okay, what? Get up, dumbass. Holy shit. Worst camera angle of all fucking time. Oh, he has scatter attack too. I totally forgot. What a pain in the dick. Ray, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Alrighty, Maison. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man, and best of luck with that whole ordeal, my dude.
What forsaken planet are you from? Why would you face a
And Xenoverse 2 revamp. Great Ape Nappa is bald. That's funny. I like that. Oh, dude, look at all these amazing camera angles we're getting in this fucking expert mission, dude. This is the way the video game was meant to be viewed and played. Come on, pussy. I totally forget how these combos work.
Don't get too excited. Done it now.
Alright, cool. Got it, ass.
You don't know how scary I can be.
Man, I really struggle with strike skills, huh? He's back! What? Yeah, I am not familiar with these combos either. Although I do remember female Majins having very fun combos. Okay, imagine Nappa just spawns right back in again. Yeah, this is literally a page right out of GT. Nappa came straight back from the dead. What are we doing for the EXP grind? Well, we're gonna be doing expert missions 16 and 17, but I don't have them unlocked on this character. So we kind of have to get through a few other expert missions first before we can get to that part.
This is getting annoying.
I swear, I feel like I go through this every damn time I want to level up a character. It's obnoxious, man. I wish it worked like it did in the good old days before they patched it, where you could just play whatever expert mission you wanted with somebody, and then you would have it unlocked yourself. Oh shit, that's just 3 bars of key right down the drain. Just fucking wiped my ass with them and flushed them. Oh, but I get to stick around this time, huh? Nice. Jay, hello, welcome in. Give me just a second, I'll answer your question here shortly. Okay. It should be pretty safe up here, right? Oh, no, he's doing that. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Nothing to worry about. Now he slam dunks me. And we'll just throw some rocks at him. You need help. You're currently stuck at level 180. You just went to Guru and leveled up, and you're still stuck at 80. So yeah, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to get the time egg from Guru's house. So you're basically gonna want to keep doing missions where you save him from danger, and make absolutely certain that you're fighting all of the enemies in the area before you pick up the Dragon Balls. It'll make it so you have to do less missions. Alright, cool. Not so bad. Not so bad. But yeah, then from there, you might need to quit out after you get the time egg, because sometimes it's a little bit wonky. But after that, you should get a prompt saying that Guru has a level cap increase for you. Sure thing, Jay. Always happy to help. Alright, let's see ones in chat for the next group. Ones in chat for this next group. We're almost there. We're getting close. One, two, three, four, five. Looks like we got a full team of 5. That's beautiful. Once again, I certainly do appreciate everybody's help. I know that this kind of benefits everybody because then I can, you know, get all the missions that we need. It's the same team. Well, I don't know if somebody's going to decide that they want to come in and help. Like, you never know when someone else is going to decide, hey, let me get in on some of this action. And then we got to go down to the time machine. And this is number 13, I believe, right? So this is one where we are going to have multiple enemies to beat. It's nowhere near as bad as number 15. Yeah, this shouldn't be too big of a deal. One for the following? Alright, gotcha. Okay, so let's get... One, two, three, four, 5. And then we'll put down Ray for the next one. I have hunger. I made the mistake of not eating before stream again, so I'm gonna have to figure out something once I'm done. Okay, we lost Gallon, Merrick, and Akali. That's weird. What hurts the most is you lost your save file on Xenoverse 2 on your PS4, and now on your PS5 you're redoing Hell on Earth. Oh shit, so you lost your save data on PS4, so you weren't able to transfer it to PS5? Dude, that sucks. That sucks, man. Hopefully, today we might be able to help you out a little bit. Don't know if you have PSN or PS Plus or whatever it's called. But, you know, once we get to Expert Missions 16 and 17 farming, you know, at the very least, it'll help you get some TP medals, some EXP, maybe some Super Mix Capsule Zs, so that way you can get some good 6-star QQ bangs. Effortless, hello, welcome in. I'm sure you mean well, dude, but if you would so please, let's save the gospel for Sunday school. Please and thank you. Your PSN ends next month. Okay, well, yeah. Like I said, you might want to try and take advantage of this stream. Because I know it doesn't really look like it right now, because I have to actually unlock these damn expert missions, but by the time we do, we're going to be leveling up hella fast. Oh, I was so confused as to who that was. I was like, is that a Frieza race CAC? I probably should have saved this for the last guy, huh? Oh, you punk-ass Captain Ginyu. Excuse me? God damn, I could not hit him to save my life. You keep forgetting to chat in here, you're just vibing. No worries. I get it. I make for excellent background noise, and I'd like to think that I have a good vibe. Oh no, we lost Jamel! We lost a team member. Okay, which version does he have? Oh, the up-close one. But, you know, I appreciate chatters and lurkers alike. I think the only thing I can really use that's effective here is going to be Death Meteor, but it looks like somebody had something way better. I don't know if somebody came prepared with Photon Swipe or something like that, but that was pretty quick. Can you, is that forgettable? I guess so, huh? I suppose when, you know, you have the ability to change bodies and therefore change your appearance. Makes you a forgettable individual. Oh, do you have Photon Swipe, Dark Magician? That's good shit, man. Well done coming in here prepared like that. You trying to unlock the Beast transformation? Best of luck, man. Best of luck. Ooh, I am like not doing squat here. Should probably switch to Death Meteor. See if this does any better. Oh, nice. Good stamina break. Oh, nice. Okay, we got that done pretty quick. You want to do expert missions with a certain CAC, but didn't do any of the story modes, so had to play through quite a bit of it. Aw, dude, that's rough. Luckily, I haven't had to... I'm pretty sure that I've done the story mode, at least, with all of my characters, so that's not too big of a deal. Okay, so we did have Ray coming in for this next one. But let's go on ahead. Let's see ones in chat. Who's going to join up for this next one along with Ray? Ones in chat. Yeah, no, dude. The Master Friendship grind is one of the worst in the game. It sucks. I think that was 5. It might have been 4. There's a bit of RNG involved with that quest. You might not always fight the same thing every time. Yeah, Drain Field works great. It's probably the best way to defend yourself from Peeler Storm because it costs 0 ki and then you get ki back. But it's also easy enough to just dodge it with just your basic regular dodge. I tend to forget, like, what all is included with each expert mission, so I'm just kind of trying to knock them out back to back to back. Instead of, you know, taking time... Where was this one? Instead of taking the time to, you know, change my moveset every round. Mushrooms. Badgers, 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 mushroom. Okay. Okay, so this is the Great Ape Festival. Online. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so create room. 5 players. Jay, we're gonna include you in the next expert mission. You've basically sealed the deal for the next expert mission, my dude. Because we had 5 other people come in before you. But you will get your turn. Don't sweat it. Row. What's... Hello? PSN. There you go, buddy. God damn. Runin, hello, welcome in. Skip you for this one. You'll do the next match in a match right now? Okay, for sure. Alrighty, Jay. Looks like a spot did just open up for you. It's funny, Ray gave up his slot for Jay. So if I could get your PSN in the chat, that would be perfect. Let me see, who else do we got here? We got a Kali. Dark Magician. Where's who? There's who. And then Brian. Okay, King. Dreyar. Von. Alright, I gotta assume that's you, since it's the only one. But Runin, yeah, double EXP and Zeni for all modes, that is correct. You can basically play it whatever you want, you'll get the bonus. Alright, I know you said you'll quickly do the nail mission. I don't know if I ended up sending that invite to you after that went through. But I might just include you guys, both you and Ray, in the next round here. Just ready up and get this done. You hopped off the mission? Oh! Literally like a second too late. Sorry, man. That's okay. Now you have time to do it, at least. Oh. Did you like that, Tyrese? Well, good, man. I'm glad I was able to make somebody laugh. Always happy to entertain, man. Is Broly Expert Mission annoying? It can be. But we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna do that one. We'll probably stop after we've beaten Goku. I don't really see much point in going as far as Broly. But this is nice. So this is number 14 we're on, yeah? So we're really close. We are really, really close. No, someone playing as Baby Vegeta. Not a bad idea, because Revenge Death Ball can really mess these guys up. It's really strong. You don't have Beerus clothes, so you can't make 6-star QQ bangs. Oh, that's alright, man. You'll get there. Someone get him. We got him. Good. The Kid Buu expert mission annoyed you the most? Yeah, until I got to number 15, Extreme Malice. For me, it was the Omega Shenron one, because like I said, I made the mistake of making my first character a strike character. Alright, hopefully this will finish him off. Alright, nice, good shit. I don't think that Baby will use Scatter Attack, but Bardock will in this mission. I'll be prepared for that. Ooh, that was not much damage. It's baby versus baby indeed. Alright, we'll just huck some rocks. Hey! You damn dirty apes like throwing rocks so much. Here's a taste of your own medicine. Well, I say so much. I feel like I rarely ever see them use... Oh, he's immune during that? That's obnoxious. I feel like I hardly ever see them use their rock throw move. They always just want to fight with their fists. Alright, whoever ends up staying behind... Kick his ass.
I don't have any data on you. Well, no
Current
matter.
CAC, you're leveling up as a strike main, so you hope you can contribute enough.
You're useless.
I'm sure that we'll end up having some people coming through with the usual strat. I gotta play a little bit differently since I'm on a strike build as opposed to a Key Blast build. But I'm sure there's going to be at least one person out there that sticks to the normal strat. And as long as we've got one person doing Dodoria's headbutt into Emperor's Death Beam, we should be able to get it done in 20 seconds, no problem. I did the wrong move. That's okay. We won anyway. We're winning, man. We're winning. That's all we do is win, no matter what. Okay, so yeah, we'll try getting Ray as well as Jay in here. Give him the good old Ray-Jay combo. Yeah, we're not going to be messing around with the Janemba or Broly expert missions. We're going to stop after Goku. So I'm not worried about them. I feel like these load screens are taking so long. Alright, time for the worst one, and I think that I'm just going to set the difficulty down to easy. Just because I really don't feel like dealing with this shit. I mean, we can still beat it even if we do it on normal, but I'd rather get this done as quickly as we possibly can. So, change difficulty. Yeah. Oh, and this one only costs 8 TP medals. So, yeah, I mean, shit, why not? Pay with TP medals. Why not? That's cheap as hell, dude. Not even 10? Then I'd say we switch it back to normal mode after this. Let's see here. Yeah, we had Rayro. Rutro Rayro. And then we'll get... Oh, let's go on ahead. Let's see some ones in chat. We've got 2 people coming in, but we still have the rest of the slots open. So ones in chat, everybody. My B. Alright, King Dryer, there you go. Got Rayro in here. And so then that means we got another 3. So Akali, Dark Magician, and who? There he is. So yeah, then Brian, you will secure your slot for the next round, which is actually really beneficial for you because that's Expert Mission 16. So you're actually going to be... That's one of the main missions that we're trying to do. So it's pretty good. Okay, who are we missing? We're missing Jay still. Is Jay still hanging around? Or did he take off? Because I sent an invite, but I don't know if it made it to him. I'll give him a minute here to reply, and if he doesn't say anything, we'll get Brian in here. I'm calling all J's. Did we lose somebody, or was that just a chat message? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, it was just a chat message. Alright, well... We gave him a chance, so we'll just get Brian in here instead, I suppose. Maybe he's preoccupied doing some other mission or something like that. You're trying? Oh, man. I don't know. Did the thing not make it to you or something? Because if you didn't even get the invite, then you're either going to have to, A, change your settings... like your privacy settings, or if you don't feel like changing your privacy settings, you're just going to have to send me a friend invite. I'll leave what you want to do up to you. But just in case you want to go the friend invite route, there's my PSN in the chat. You got the Super Soul on. We shouldn't need it, especially considering that we're on easy mode, but that's fine. It's still a functionable Super Soul here. Yeah, we'll go on ahead. Let's just do this right here, right now, I guess. That is, if the fucking PSN wants to be fast. Okay, stop. Cool. Alright, he's already down to yellow. We're gonna blitz this, dude. This is not... Okay, can we please stop having this happen where they end up going behind me as I go for the ultimate. That's no fun. Dude, fuck off, maybe? Dude, fuck off. Goddamn Broly being an asswipe. That healing might come in handy after all, since I'm playing so fucking bad.
No!
Yes! Yes! Jelly bean! Get it out of here. I don't think I limit bursted yet, did I? No, I didn't. I'll probably save it. Okay, is this... Oh my god, dude, they're zipping. That's gotta be from lag, right?
The power of a mighty Shenron is all mine. Well, you're not doing that badly. But this is the end of the line for you.
Oh yeah, we're doing hella damage. We already got past our second guy. I think that there's only 3, maybe 4 more to go. Plus a scatter attack if we end up getting Mira here. Which I think we are gonna be. Okay, move the dodge out of the way. Nice. Good stamina break. That's kind of obnoxious. Hopefully somebody here has Photon Swipe. Nice, okay. Nice and easy. He's probably going to break my stamina here. Oh my god, this is obnoxious, dude. These rocks suck so much, dude. I remember these being a lot better. Dude, we got double giant key blasted. Bull hockey. You're getting a little bit of lag on your end? Yeah. That's just Xenoverse doing Xenoverse things, you know? Okay, if I remember right, Frieza... This is the... He has the best marbling drop. Okay, I'm gonna end up getting hit here, yeah. Jeez, why? I feel like all of them are being sent in my specific direction. What the hell? He's still locked onto me. Gotta love it. Oh, we got 2 users, alright. Hell yeah, look at all that we're healing for. Dude, can you please get a life, Frieza? Like, pretty please, with sugar lumps on top? Cease with this... bullshit, nonsensical nonsense. Oh, and here we go again, another raid move. It's the only thing in his repertoire. Oh, I ended up getting killed, dude. I genuinely don't know what the fuck to do against that specific form of, or that specific version of marbling drop. It's just insane. Man, didn't think I'd end up dying on easy mode, but Frieza just had to spam his shit. Alright, I think John Nimba will use Scatter Attack on us towards the end of his HP. Yeah, here's this dumb shit. Yeah, does anybody know how to deal with that specific marbling drop that homes in on you? Because I honestly don't have a strat for it, and I think it breaks through Super Guard. I'm pretty sure it just ignores Super Guard entirely. Legendary Saiyan God, welcome in. Use Drain Field. I don't think that works on marbling drop. That can work against Peeler Storm, but I don't think it does a damn thing against Marbling Drop. Alright, I'm just gonna ult her. Forget it. Take this ult. Take a lot of damage from it. Or just evasive out of it. That's cute, too. Yeah, that's a dead Toa. Now let's get back to the main area and let's get this stupid expert mission over with. Sick of this shit. Alright, I'm guessing, yeah, looks like we already took care of John Nimba himself. So I think it's just Mira now, right? Yep, okay. Let's get it done. I mean, we've got 9 minutes and 45 seconds, so we're definitely not going to lose it to the timer. Okay, looks like I'm getting a couple of people telling me that what's it called, works against Marbling Drop. I'm seeing a move that I don't want to be seeing. Yeah, that's not good, man. Let's skip the Gigantic Roar, dude. Please and thank you. I'll have to test it out for myself, because, you know, I'm not one of those kinds of people where I'll believe it just because someone told it to me. I gotta see it for my own eyes and test it out for my own sake, you know. I'm not gonna do it right now because we're at the point where we can do Expert Mission 16 and 17, but maybe I'll try it out on my own time. Jakaidex, hello, welcome in. But yeah, especially going forward, let's not use Gigantic Roar because it gives iframes on contact and it just slows us down. You got Marbling Drop. What is that? That's a raid move that you can use specifically when you're playing the Crystal Raid mode and you're the Crystal Raid boss. Marbling Drop is the attack that you saw that kicked my ass real good. The one that sends out all those dark orbs all over the place. Is it double EXP? It sure is, man. The title does not deceive you. Okay, ones in chat. Ones in chat, folks. We only got 2 more expert missions to do, and then we can start making a tour. Ones in chat. There are no transfer shop clerks close to me. So I guess we'll just fly to it. What are iframes? They're invincibility frames. It basically means you can't be damaged. Yusef, hello, welcome in, man. Do you think I could get your PSN in the chat so that way I can send you an invite, good sir? Please and thank you. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in total with that. Alright, because now we can actually do one of the good ones. I might actually put my intended Super Soul on here. Okay, but we need Akali, who... You're not playing right now? Okay, well, I'll just ignore that one then. Any more ones? Because there is one more slot open. So if anybody wants to take it, if anyone wants this slot, type 1 in the chat and we'll get you in here. Okay. Well, Franco retracted that, so I guess he doesn't want to play right now. But 1, 2, 3, 4, and Dark Magician. Wait, do we have a full team? Oh no, I already included Brian. Legendary Saiyan God, what is your PSN, my guy? I think you might have been here yesterday, but I forget what your PSN is. What about you? Where's your 1? You gotta type 1, my dude. That's what about you. Four, 1, 2. Cool. Frost 15, hello, welcome in. Oh, you know what? I need to change my thing. Alright, and Ray wants one for the next one, so we'll get Ray Rowe's name down here. Customize, change equipment. And I'm gonna get rarity. I might have passed it, because I think it's down fairly low. Yeah, my hobbies are reading and sports. There we go. Good shit. Alright, everybody made it. Hopefully everybody's ready. Let's get into it. Alright. Let's get it done quick, folks. We're back into territory that we're super familiar with. Does anyone remember how to access 125 and 200 point attributes? So for 125, I know you have to speak with Guru after you've done enough missions for him. And I forget if I think you need to unlock level 120 through Whis in order to boost it up to 200. I think that's how it goes. Oh. I totally forgot that I'm going to have to charge up now, since I don't have the optimal Super Soul. I don't know if anybody in here is coming equipped with an attack boost limit burst. But if you are, then that would be pretty keen. That's a revive gauge recovery. Okay, yeah, I thought it was with Whis that you get it to 200. Yeah, I think once you have Whis unlock your level cap from 99 to 120, I think that's when it happens. We're gonna play some video game. Nice. Already got a level up. Alright, so we have Rayro for this round. Let's see ones in chat. Type the number 1 in the chat if you want to take this next round. And then after that, we're going to be doing parallel quest tours. Please let me out. Gonna have to kick some ass. Then we're gonna have to beat some ass. But yeah, I know I've been doing this one at a time, so that way we can get these expert missions done. But for anybody who's new around here and doesn't know how I do the tours, we do 6 tours per group. So once we get to that, that's just the way that I like to do things, because it gives everybody a whole bunch of time to get a whole bunch of TP medals and EXP and whatever we want, without spending as much time having to sit down and send invites out. So I feel like 6 is about the right number to kind of make sure everybody gets a good turn and gets a lot of stuff per turn. Okay, but anyway, like I said, got to get Rayro in here. That is if fucking PSN works still. But Rayro, then Akali, then Dark Magician, then Who and Swish. I don't know how well this is going to work out, but we'll see what happens. Probably either Akali or Swish is going to end up getting booted, and it's going to end up going to Brian. Okay. Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to send an invite out to Brian in place of Akali. And what I'll do for you, Akali, is I'll let you join in the first tour group, is what we'll do. And then who else are we missing? Rayro? So let me put Akali's name down so I don't forget. Alright. What I might end up doing, because this took an hour and a half to do, just unlocking these stupid fucking missions, is maybe one of these days over the weekend. I don't usually stream on Saturday or Sunday, but I'll probably choose one of these days to stream for a little bit, kind of make up for lost time. Maybe a short, like, hour and a half stream. Do I know how to get final shine attack? I think it's an expert mission drop. I can check real quick, I guess, since we're waiting. Final shine attack. Xenoverse 2. Okay, fucking where to get. Oh, I guess it comes from the TP Metal Shop, actually. So, if it's not there for you right now, you're just gonna have to check back every Saturday, my dude. Yeah, like Who said, it's from the TP Metal Shop. It might be there for you right now. It might not be. If it's not, like I said, I don't know exactly what time it changes on Saturday morning, but the TP Metal Shop cycles out every Saturday morning. One for the fall. Okay, well, we'll add Akali and Rayro to the next one then. What we'll do. Sure thing, Yusef. Always happy to help out. Because I totally forgot where you get Final Shine Attack myself. I think I've done a skill breakdown on it. I think that might be one of the skills I've done. Welcome back, Forgotten. Alrighty, Acorn. Thanks for hanging out and helping while you could, man. But yeah, like I said, I'll try coming back over the weekend. Maybe for a short stream, and we can just do some straight-up farming. Instead of trying to get to the farm, you know? Alright, I gotta charge up. My Super Soul's not good. If anybody has the attack boost... Please... Okay, yeah, there you go. Good shit. Thank you. Yeesh, I don't know, man. We might want to just stick with doing Vegeta, since he has less HP. At least until the point where I'm able to do more damage. Oh, dude, why does this keep happening so much? I cannot hit these rocks to save anything.
You're pretty strong.
Card, have you considered, like, uploading a video showing, like, the reasoning why Super Saiyan 4 can't happen? Might save you a lot of time and headache and heartache. Because, you know, it's one thing to type something out and tell someone, like, oh, it can't work because of this, that, and the other. And it's another to show them exactly what you're talking about. Because I know that I'm the type of person that I don't just believe things simply because someone told me. Okay. So, we have Akali and Reiro set to go on this list. I'm so sorry that this took so much time. I didn't realize that I didn't have all these expert missions unlocked on this character that I wanted to level up. But let's go on ahead. It's time to get to the main event. The actual EXP grind. So let's see those ones in chat, folks. Ones in chat. Quests. Expert mission tour. Create room. 5 players. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Okay. So yeah, we'll have Akali. Well, this isn't going to work out for Swish, and Akali ended up getting kicked last time. So Swish, I think I'm going to end up putting you on the next team, my guy. But let's get Akali. Let's get Reiro. Let's get Dark Magician. Then Who and Brian. And then I'll jot Swish's name down real quick. And like I said, I like to do 6 tours per group. So that is how many we'll be doing. Oh, this is so weird, dude. I'm used to having to go up an extra little bit, but this is honestly kind of convenient having them at the very bottom of the list. If I could, you know, menu correctly otherwise, that is. Waiting on Reiro. Calling all Reiros. You don't know what's going on, you can't seem to join? Maybe next team? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like what's going on exactly? Are the invites just not going through? Or is it giving you a message when you try to accept the invite? Like, maybe we can troubleshoot what's going on. You get a room is full message? Yeah, that's something that can happen, but clearly the room's not full. Let me try inviting you one more time. We'll see what happens here. What I might suggest you try and do is close the application and reopen it. Oh my god, this is being ridiculously slow. I'll send you one more invite. But yeah, like I said, if it doesn't work this time, try restarting your game. Or maybe even restarting your PlayStation.
A vermilion fire dancing in darkness. Oh, I don't feel like doing this today. I just want to stay inside and play video games.
Alright, I'm just gonna ready up for now. We'll run around. Like I said, Ray, try restarting your PlayStation and then loading back into Conton City, and we'll see if that gets things taken care of. Because I think you were able to get in here earlier on in the stream, yeah? So I don't know why all of a sudden. But yeah, we're gonna play around while we wait. I gotta charge up. Yeah, hopefully somebody in here has an attack boost limit burst, yeah? Okay. Time to get a bunch of EXP. Alright, nice. We still did that pretty quick. That's sub 20. That's 19 seconds, so... we're in business. We're doing fine so far. Already another level up as well. I've already leveled up 3 times. Jiren over here taking a damn nap. It's gonna turn into a dirt nap if he doesn't open his eyes up. Okay, charge up. Is anyone else hot? Well, I mean, yeah, look at me. I'm a handsome devil. Hobbies Super Soul goated for EXP grinding? Oh, for sure, dude. For sure, my man. It's the best one. Okay, that was a little bit slow. So yeah, we might end up turning this into 3 Vegetas. This might be a triple threat Vegeta type of scenario. Because 42 seconds is unacceptable in my opinion. Yeah, since Vegeta has less HP, we were still able to do it in less than 20 seconds. I think we got to do that for tonight. Jiren and Cell have in common. I'm guessing you mean they could have won if they weren't jumped by everybody. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how rare the Z fighters decide to gank the enemies, isn't it? Oh my god, I need to charge up. Favorite gas station snacks? Well, out here we have a place called Allsup's. I don't know if you have a gas station like that. But they have all kinds of stuff from like chimichangas to corn dogs to like chicken strips that you can get. So usually if I'm going for gas station snacks, I'll go to Allsups and get what they got. You know, their chimichangas especially. Fucking delicious, man. We are having a bad time right now. The only thing I'm good at is breaking everyone's mirrors with my looks. Oh, you're one to talk. Alright, let's try getting Reiro in here again since he reset his stuff. And hopefully things will work out for him. And then let's change this Goku to a Vegeta. Oh? Oh, good shit. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm gonna count this next one as one. So yeah, I'll start my count from here since we got a full team and we've decided to swap over to all Vegetas. I'm glad that resetting your console worked out for the best, though, dude. Glad that that solved the issue you were having. You like the new profile picture you took? Yeah, it's kind of hard to see people's profile pictures just in the chat view. Because the profile pictures are just so small. For the most part, like, it just kind of looks like a bunch of colors to me. But I'll try and take a second to, I don't know, maybe I'll go to your channel or something to see it. You just closed app? Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm glad that it worked. I guess that's just some trippy-dippy hippie thing going on Xenoverse's end. Okay, we gotta get him stamina broken again. This is a little rough. Also, does... I don't know if anybody in here has the attack boost limit burst. I don't think I saw it go off. But if anybody does have it, let's try and remember to use it going forward. Yeah, that's gonna help us get through this even faster. Definitely gotta be popping that limit burst. I know usually I'm the one responsible for that, but I just can't do it because of my Super Soul situation. Okay, charge up. I have to charge up, and someone has to limit burst. The sooner, the better. Donka, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Very good, very good. Let's get down to business. To defeat Vegeta. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. His goose is cooked, dude. Yeah, that's what we were missing. Gotta get them limit bursts going. You love how this game has so much customization. I will have to say that When it comes to the clothes, they're getting a lot better. The fact that they're actually giving us customizable colors on a bunch of clothes is a huge step in the right direction. However, when it comes to actually like designing our CACs, like face and hair and stuff, I think that they're still lacking pretty sorely in that department. I really wish that they would give us more hair models to work with. I need to charge up. Is the new 7x Super Soul available already? I don't believe it is. People have been saying that it's coming out in the TP Metal shop, and the TP Metal shop changes out on Sunday mornings. So I would highly advise checking the TP Metal shop tomorrow to see if it's coming out, if you want to use it. I don't know about how keen I am on it, because there is a chance that you could get 0 times EXP, and it'll just completely zero out how much you get. But, yeah. Let me see here. I think... Control F, and I think... we can do, like, times... Okay. It's gonna be at the bottom either way. I'm gonna double check on the website here. Oh my god, I fucking hate doing this so much, dude. This wiki is so dumb. Hello? Why can't I? Oh, it's because of this. Okay, so yeah, it's supposed to be coming in the TP shop / STP shop. So yeah, just make sure you're checking that out on Saturdays. Alright, but yeah, that's one. Let's move on to the next round. You've seen that you have a 50% chance to get nothing? Well, I don't know if it's a 50%. Can this fucking wiki work with me a little bit? Like, god damn. Because you have the chances, and these chances are separate, of getting times 0, times 3, times 5, or times 7. In both independently your Zeni earned and your score earned. So... I don't know if it equates to 50% for the 0 times thing, but if it does, if that's actually how, like, the coding of the Super Soul is, then that's a pretty big piece of shit, in my opinion. We might test it out. Like, we'll try testing the statistics of it when it gets released. I might even do a Super Soul breakdown on it. It's been a while since I've done one of those. I might want to start pumping some of those points into my strike damage. You wish someone just did an all-around Excel spreadsheet and the owner would properly update? Like for Super Souls, are you talking about? Because I can say, this resource that I use, I'll put it in the chat, it's okay. Like, they update it pretty frequently. Like, they added these new Super Souls to that list super quick. But I don't think that everything on there is 100% accurate. But it is a pretty damn good resource. I do find myself using it a lot. Yeah, I've seen Night Rain. I haven't played it myself yet. I need to look into it a little bit more. But I do want to watch some stuff on it, and depending on what I see, I might end up buying it, because I am a huge fan of FromSoft games. It might be nice to have something new to play. I've been playing a lot of my old stuff recently. What I really can't wait for, and I know I've been yapping about it a lot just in general, but I need the Lies of P DLC, dude. I need Overture to release already, man. I'm itching for it. Oh no, I didn't see it. I'll check it out when we get back in the lobby. Headbutt. Rock throw. Let's win this. Come on. Nice. Good stuff. You heard they're going to put an easy mode along with the DLC? Yes, there's actually 2 lower difficulties. The hard mode, so to speak, is basically going to be what it always was, but they're adding basically like easy and normal mode, essentially, I think. Alk, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. Okay, that's 2. Yeah, that's pretty good. Again, like, I can't stand the goddamn holes in the sleeves. I think they just look so goofy. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Pretty good Todoroki recreation, I guess. You would love extra rewards for doing the story again against cross versus boss CPUs? I'm not sure I follow what you're trying to say. But I understand the extra rewards part, and hell yeah, extra rewards are always fun. Gonna join when you have the chance? Okay, faux show, Alk. I'm sure you'll get the opportunity. You don't know how to feel about this. It feels wrong to have a difficulty setting in a Souls-like, but maybe you're cringe. I certainly do understand where people are coming from when they say that they're upset about there being difficulty settings in these types of games. I can't really be bothered to give a shit, personally, just because I'm still gonna play the game that I always have been, right? Like, I'm gonna play it on its default, most difficult setting, right? Like, nothing changes for me, and I understand that the devs want to make the game a little bit more accessible to people who aren't quite as skilled at the game or just video games in general. But I certainly do understand people who don't want the difficulty settings to get easier difficulty settings, that is. Because, you know, you've got all of us OGs who've been playing the game since launch, and, you know, our experience would have been, you know, much harder than some weenie who came along and decided to play on easy mode, right? But it's like, you know, it's like I said, I have a hard time really giving a shit about stuff like that, because I understand the devs wanting more people to be able to access their game and experience the story that they created, you know? Because like I said, I'm just going to continue playing on the highest difficulty, and nothing's going to change for me. The CPU on the cross versus bosses are the current hardest fights. Really? Like, they're even harder than the, or, well, maybe I should say they're even smarter than the AI in the festival? Like whenever you're doing the camaraderie stuff. Because, yeah, I see what you're getting at, though, Card. You'd like it if there was a way to experience this game on a higher difficulty, which I'm with you on that, man, because I think this game is way too easy as it is. Okay, that's 3, right? That's 3. That's 3. Let's get ready. Serious Fight AI is probably the same level, maybe less. Yeah. I've never really had any difficulty with them. I know a lot of people are like, oh, bleh, it's so hard and they're so smart and they can actually limit burst and blah, 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 blah. Or can they limit burst? I think I'm thinking of something else. I think there's something else kind of crazy that they can do. But I've never really had a difficult time with them because I just get them in a knockback. Well, I limit burst, hit them in the knockback, vanishing ball them to death, and I win. You thought we were doing 3 tours? Not once did I said that. I reiterated several times that I'll be doing 6. How did he end up over there? Oh, boy. Dude, did you see how slow that one rock was moving? Bye-bye. They limit burst and key cancel? Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I was remembering right. They do limit burst. Yeah, right. What a lazy rock. Not doing his job. Yeah, I never really... I can't really say I've experienced cross versus bosses because I don't think it's optimal to fight them unless you're in a situation like you said you were in, Card, where like your team's just sucking ass. But in general, I think it's better to stay in the main area and do all the little mini-game things and all that stuff. Just because whenever you go fight the boss, you know, your enemy team can come in and interfere with your whole process. Saffron, hello, welcome in. We did not do raid time. I didn't ask about it because I saw in the Discord that people painstakingly got their way up to 100k. So instead what we did was we unlocked the expert missions so that way we could do this farm on this particular character of mine. You never played Cross versus how/what is it? I think it's fun. I personally think it was a fun, interesting addition to the game. It's not very popular. A lot of people don't particularly like it. But essentially what you do is the first team of 3 to get to 12,000 points, I believe it is, wins. And the way that you can do it is there's these like little circles of light that spawn, and when you touch them, they spawn orbs of light for you to collect to get points. There's also crystals that you can break, and then you touch the light that spawns from them to get points. And then there's also random enemies that will spawn in, and you can defeat them to get points. Once you unlock enough points, you can also go and fight the boss in the area, which usually is not the optimal thing to do. But I think it's a fun little mode. How's it going? It's going good. We got through the expert missions, and now we're actually into the real part of the farm, so that's good. And we're not doing too bad in terms of time. I know here we did it in 36 seconds, but we've gotten plenty of sub-20s tonight as well already. You're still at 68k? That's brutal. That sucks, man. That's 4. Let's move on to 5. Yeah, I thought I saw that you said in the Discord, Raptor, that you got your 100k. Unless I'm mistaken, and maybe that was like an earlier message from a previous time, but... You honestly think this raid is a good one to just get the 50k, not deal with the BS? Yeah, that's a good opinion, I'd say. That's a good opinion to take up for this stupid transforming Broly raid, dude. Do I think they'll give us another Awoken skill before they end support to the game? I don't know, dude. I don't know what else they would really be able to add easily, both in terms of, like, programming and licensing. What's... Oh, he's not fucking stamina broken. That's where we're going wrong. I mean, I would love it if they did. Like, I think that if they wanted to add a Super Vegeta 3, I think that would be something doable. If they wanted to add something like Rosé, that would also be pretty doable. Just kind of based on what we've seen them do in the past. But, I don't know. I get a sneaking suspicion that they're not going to do that stuff. All right, Saffron, for sure. We're on round 5 with this group, so I'll be calling for ones before too much longer here. Just make sure you're paying attention. Oh wait, I need to charge up. Oh, man. Didn't happen this time. Power up. Headbutt. Okay, good. Limit burst. Throw the rocks. Yeah, we've got 3 people coming in with the Emperor's Death Beam, so... Just so long... Yeah, that was a good round. As long as everything is timed decently, we should be able to just blitz this like we always do. But yeah, we're doing, as well for people who just rolled in here, we're doing 3 Vegetas instead of throwing a Goku into the mix, just because Goku was taking us a long time, just because we didn't have the damage, and he's got more starting HP. Alrighty, Raptor, for sure. Thanks for popping back in, man. Okay, charge. Oh, it looks like the limit burst started coming out, but got canceled? I couldn't tell. Cool. Nice and stamina broken. Now let's just beat him. Now we just win. I love it. Anything in particular you should wish for? Didn't you say you're using your Dragon Balls on your Strike CAC, so you'd be wishing for the respec, right? Corey, hello, welcome in. Alright, that's 5, so 1 more with this group. No, you have your points set correctly? Oh, I have no idea then, dude. Wish for TP medals, I guess? Already forgotten, for show. Okay, charge up. I keep having to remind myself. Throw those rocks. Alright, cool. Sure, Akali, why not? Okay, maybe I should boost my strikes next opportunity I get. Gotta remind myself of that now, too. Boost my stats. The husband and wife are watching TV, and the husband is switching channels from golf to porn, golf to porn, golf to porn. The wife finally had it and said, Jesus Christ, can you just leave it on the porn? You already know how to play golf. Get wrecked, hubby. That's a good one. I don't know why I did the dumb thing instead of the smart one. I keep getting beaten to the punch, to the headbutt. So I should just sling the rocks. Gotta beat the game, gonna beat it all the way. Gonna bring Vegeta's HP down to 0 and he is gonna be screwed. Gonna throw some rocks at this dude. Oh, come on. Nice, okay. That one we cut it a little bit close, but it worked out. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing so swell in the damage department, but it's fairly well divided, I guess. Can't believe it's about to be 11. Time flies when you're having fun, man. And sometimes time flies whether you're having fun or not. Alright, but yeah, that was 6 with this group. So I'm going to go on ahead. We're going to get another group going here. Swish has secured his spot in this lobby. So let's go on ahead and see those ones, folks. Ones in chat for anyone else who wants to farm for some experience points. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a total of 4. That's 1 slot left open. Anyone want it? Alright, Ray, you go get your gas station snacks. I'll probably end up following your lead here by the time I get off stream.
Sir.
Alright, but yeah, we've got Swish, Saffron, Alk, and who? Like I said, there's 1 more slot open, so anyone who wants it can take it by simply typing the number 1 in the chat. How much longer do I think I'll stream for? Let's see, I've been going for about 2 hours and 15 minutes. I don't know. I'm kind of playing it by ear. I'm thinking that I'll probably stop sometime between 11 and 11:30 my time. And it's 9:46 right now. Alrighty, Dark Magician. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. Yeah, let's get Swish. And then let's get... Please? 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 Okay, and then we'll get Saffron, Who, and Alk. 1 more slot available, folks. Type 1 if you want it. 1's in chat to snipe that slot. Yes, indeed. I do go by mountain time. Ouch. Good stretch of the legs. Alrighty, well, here's what we'll do. Since no one else typed 1 in the chat, we'll do 6 rounds with this group, and then we'll kind of see where people are at. We'll see if there's other folks out there that want to play. Oh, Chet. Brian coming in late. Sorry about that, dude. So here's what I'll do then. We're going to have to run around without you, Brian, because I readied up before that 1 came through in the chat. But once we get into the next lobby, I'll go on ahead and I'll invite you in here. And then we'll probably start counting from that point. Alright, and then we'll put Rayro on a list, I guess. Oh, did I accidentally put Goku in here again? God damn it. Dadgummit. Oh well. Not a big deal. Not like we're gonna lose because of it. It's just gonna take a little extra time. Okay, he's already stamina broken. Hopefully we'll get some Emperor's Death Beams going. Okay, yeah, we gotta get that stamina broken again. Come hither. Great. I'm just gonna throw these rocks. I don't even care. Cool. Someone picked up my slack. Perfect. Alright, let me get Akali in here with Ray. The Witty Phantom. Someone's an OG Yu-Gi-Oh fan. You want to know what outfit I think would make for a really good custom outfit? Kaba's clothes. I feel like the Sadala armor looks pretty cool. And I feel like it would look really good if you could put whatever colors you wanted on it. But then again, it does kind of have some skin-tight portions on it, doesn't it? So we probably wouldn't be able to change, like, the under armor shit on it. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong to say that it would make a good custom. Alright, I gotta remember to change this Goku out when we get back in the lobby, though. Man, his stamina came back fast. Alright, cool. Got the headbutt. His stamina's coming back real fast, so I'm guessing we didn't have a death beam follow-up. But that's okay. We didn't do too bad there. You gotta be shitting the piss out of me, dude. Fucking hell. Damn game. Sesame. Yeah, on the bright side, we can get Brian in here a little bit sooner, and we can fix up this Goku mission situation a little bit sooner, too. Classic Xenoverse behavior, dude. Classic, bro. Classic. Bullshit. 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 This game can be so bullshit. The connection can't keep itself together. No, how? No, this is bullshit. 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 Shit. 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 Bullshit. Quests. Expert mission tour. Create room. 5 players. Let's get everybody plus Brian back in here. Oh, I also need to boost my attributes too. Probably after a good 11 level ups, I'd imagine there's probably a good amount to boost it by. Okay, played together. So let's get Swish. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, 3 Vegetas. Let's Vegeta it up. Okay, then while we're waiting for everybody, let's boost up the damage. Okay. Looks like everybody made it, so let's go! Let's do this. Beady bop, a beady beep bop. Beady bop, a deep 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 dop. I found the best medicine that'll help with a sunburn. Viagra. It doesn't help with the sunburn, but it keeps the sheets off my legs. Oh my god. Pitch in a tent. Oh, man. Alright, charge up. Okay, we got the transformation out in time. Oh, damn, that was a quick trip, Ray. Gas station must literally be right up the street. I don't know why I'm charging again. Nice. Pushed him right into the headbutt. Beautiful. Beautiful combination. Beautiful teamwork. Was a little slow, but, you know, sub 30, so I guess we're fine. Right down the road. Is there something specific, like some kind of strat you're trying to pull off by using your evasive there? Or is that just something you're doing for the hell of it? Oof, I really could have used an Emperor's Death Beam right there. Yeah, I've heard that one a bunch of times before, Akali. That's an old one. Both. Oh, care to explain? Care to elaborate on that a little bit? You're not getting many points? Like you're not getting much experience? Power up. Yeah, dude, it's kind of easy to lose track of where we're at when we don't have Goku thrown into the mix. Heard you boost your score a little bit if you do it multiple times. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think it's if you do 5 evasives, you can get yourself a little bit more experience. Okay, I see what you're doing now. Pretty smart, man. It might work better with evasive that's a little bit faster, and I think the one you're using uses up 2 bars of stamina, or 3 bars rather than 2. But yeah, I'm just going to count that as 1. Did I get another level up? Can I boost my stats? No. Yeah, it might be a little bit quicker if you're able to do, like one that I know is fast. Would be Super Explosive Wave. Maybe I should try doing that. Let's give it a shot. Let's try Swish's evasive strat here. Instant Rise could probably work fine, too. I don't know which one you can... Well, you know what? We'll try Instant Rise after this. We'll see. Because maybe if I try and go downward, it would be really fast. Because I think that when there's an obstacle in Instant Rise's way, I think it cancels out some of the frames. But I'm not sure. We'll test it. Oh, I need to charge up, though, is the thing. I don't know. I don't even think that counted as one. You know, to be honest, I'm not really contributing too much to the damage, so... I don't know. I don't know. This strat is probably not going to work out in our favor if I'm doing this. Sticks and stones, bro. Sticks and stones. Let me... I'll try using an evasive next match, though. 483. Okay. Good ultimate to use immediately after breaking stamina. If you're talking about for these missions that we're doing, Emperor's Death Beam is definitely the best one. Provided you have a bunch of ki to dump into it. If you're doing it just offline by yourself, then Revenge Death Ball is a good substitute. I don't even have enough for a full 5. God damn. I don't even have 10 bars of stam. Now, let's see if I'm slowing us down too much by doing it that, though. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it until I level up a little bit more and get the full 10 bars. Man, Vegeta being a persistent bastard. Not even dead. And he's coming for me. An ornery son of a bitch. With limited ki, Super Electric Strike can work okay. I guess, Akali. Okay. Hit him. Get him. Get him again. Yeah, we're a little slow. Beat his ass, beat some ass, beat the ass, yeah, some ass. A family with a little boy drives behind a trash truck, and as it's driving, a dildo flies out and hits their windshield. To save her son's innocence, Mom says it was a huge bug. The son goes, "Damn, how does the bug fly with a cock that big?" Nice try, Ma, but your son's innocence has been ruined. Probably from all that screen time you're giving him. A 10% exact bonus points for using an evasive 5 times. Interesting to note. Good to know. That's a fairly significant boost right there. See, I wouldn't have thought that it would increase by like a percentage. I would think that they would give you like some kind of flat amount. Nice going on that one. Not a sub 20, but it's still in bounds of our average. This is gonna... Oh? Oh? Oh, that Emperor's Death Beam was almost so clutch. Bye-bye. Looks like I'm starting to pull my weight a little bit there in the damage distribution. Charging up, gotta charge up, charging up, gotta charge up. It's weird how you snap to the ground like that. How's a dildo and tofu similar? They're both meat substitutes. True. It's funny because it's true. Aww. Barely missed the level up, dude. You know that shit pisses me off. Alright, Veggie-turd. There's an ass whooping inbound. Have we not been limit bursting this whole time? I haven't been paying that close of attention, but I don't think we've been getting our limit burst this whole time. Yeah, we gotta be remembering those limit bursts, guys. Like I said, I know I'm usually the one who's responsible for that, but I just can't do it today. Ooh. So yeah, let's be mindful of the limit bursts. We need them. We need them to make this at least 1/3 faster. On a consistent basis. What you're confused about is how an attack allegedly does 30k or more damage in training, but only does about 2k worth on a raid boss. Well, it's different, right? In training mode, it's basically simulating what most of the rest of the game is like, right? Raid bosses have their own stats. You know, a raid boss isn't just some Joe Schmo run-of-the-mill type of enemy, right? The raid boss is meant to be some of the most powerful in the game, so as they level up, they get more HP, they get more defense, and just overall become tankier as time goes on. Yeah, if you're using the 40-ton weight Super Soul or the Hobbies Super Soul, they just don't have the attack boost limit burst. Speaking of which, I kind of want to check. I fucking hate the way this wiki works, dude. It just shits the bed whenever you don't have it full screen. It's insane. Okay, oh, and then, of course, I do put it full screen, and it's like, oh, they're going to put you in a totally random, different spot on the web page. Have fun. God, this fucking thing's annoying. And it looks like the new multiplier random Super Soul is going to give super armor. So we're still not going to be getting an attack boost limit burst off of a farming Super Soul. I should not have done that. I probably should have just gone straight for the rocks. Isa, hello, welcome in. Suck rocks, dude. How are boobs and toys similar? Both were originally made for kids, but dads end up usually playing with them. For real. Okay, so by my count, that is 3. They need to make another Super Soul similar to the Topo God Super Soul. I'm assuming I've cast aside everything for this. The one that boosts your damage by 35% in exchange for a bunch of downsides. Yeah, I don't know if they would ever give us a Super Soul that good without having some kind of negative attached to it. But it'd be nice. The double TP ends on Sunday. The double TP medal event is, well, it was 50%, right? It's a 50% increase, and it already ended earlier today. And as you can see by the title, we have double EXP in Zeni instead. And this event will be going on until next Friday sometime. Gosh damn it. Why did that not connect? Yeah, he's gonna be evasiving like crazy now. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We still pushed through. We push on. That's what we do in this stream. Little late on that limit burst, man. We need to be seeing that much sooner. How did the Burger King get the Dairy Queen pregnant? He forgot to wrap his Whopper. Well, he is the king, after all. Probably looking to get himself an heir. My main question for myself, speaking of fast food, do I want to go to Allsup's? Or do I want to go to Del Taco? That is the question. There we go. Okay, what a fantastic dodge on Vegeta's part, man. Oh, man. He's got that NPC Ultra Instinct. Those are both places you've never heard of before. Really? You've never heard of Del Taco? Allsup's I could understand, because I think that they're, like... I think that they're mainly, like, in the southwest region of the U.S. I thought Del Taco was all over the place, though. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, because if I choose Del Taco, I can get a burger if I want. And I feel like I might be in more of a burger type of mood. And honestly, Del Taco has a pretty good double cheeseburger, not gonna lie. Like, that's one of the better fast food cheeseburgers, in my opinion. Yeah, literally, that's one of those type of face moments that anime characters make with that dodge. My lip has been peeling like crazy recently. Pizza Hut failed to get into Argentina thrice. Get wrecked, Pizza Butt. Nice. That was honestly a pretty well-timed evasive right there. I was about to say, how is he not dying? You heard chapstick makes your lips chap even more, so you have to keep applying more. I think that's a conspiracy theory. That sounds like something some conspiracy theorist cooked up. Because I can tell you for sure that when I was a kid, I had this really bad habit of licking my lips. And so my lips were chapped all the fucking time. And I'd have to use chapstick all the fucking time. Either that or Vaseline, right? And it always worked for me. So... Oh, a collie. That's just nasty. Good God. I don't even want to say that one out loud. It's so vomit-inducing.
What's going on?
Yeah, back in those days, my lips would get chapped bad. Like, there was one time that my lips were so badly chapped, I could barely even open my mouth to eat. Well, you live in the Gulf Coast, so maybe the humidity helps. Maybe. I don't know. Andre, hello, welcome in. But yeah, I have chapstick laying around, but I rarely ever have to use it. Oh my God, these rocks suck. Ugh. Can't land these rocks to save my ass. Didn't know I had a Majin? Yeah, I don't usually use Sesame. You know, I know that I mainly just use Zuki, but I've got a ton of CACs, man. I've got like 15 of them. With even more on empty PSNs. I got all kinds of CACs. What level is she? 113. Sesame seed bun. What I actually named Sesame after was the magic phrase, right? The magic words, open sesame. Because when it came to the naming scheme for a lot of the Boo Saga characters, Toriyama used, like, magic words to name them. Like, Dabura was, like, Kadabra. It's a play off of Kadabra. Kadabura, right? And then there was the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo thing that I think everybody is pretty well aware of. So. I've got another female Majin named Avada on my alt account. Of course, named after the Harry Potter spell, Avada Kedavra. Thanks, Isa. Certainly do appreciate the good luck. You have 8 CACs, each of a different race and gender, and you only get to use around 5 of them. Yeah. I don't really have any male Majin CACs. I think male Majins have some of the most fun combos, but, like, they're just not that good. Oh yeah, Azarath, Metreon, Zinthos. That would be, you could probably make all kinds of different names out of some of those words. Like, I feel like Azura could be a really good female Majin. Zarath would probably be pretty cool for a male Majin. Metrio could probably be pretty cool for a male Majin as well. Zentho could also make something. Yeah, there's all kinds of different directions you could take using that magic spell, or those magic words. I did have a male Majin that was named Zam, and he had 2 brothers, and the 3 of them were basically, like, Bibbidi's kind of failed attempt at recreating Majin Buu. And all of their names were Al, Akka, and Zam, right? So, I've used Alakazam split between 3 different characters before. I'm missing on the male Majin? I mean, I used to have one, like I said. I made my male Majin named Zam. And I think that their combos are hella fun. Like, their combo strings, honestly, some of the most fun, if not the most fun in the game. But overall, they're the worst CAC type. Male Majins are just the worst. They're the only ones that have a built-in debuff / downside built into them. You've never had a male Earthling or a male Majin, and you will never have a male Majin? Aw. Like I said, they're fun. Not very good, but very fun. What do you call a gay drive-by? A fruit roll-up. Who has the biggest health bars, Namekians or male Majins? I think it's male Majins. I'm not 100% sure, but I think male Majins have the highest health in the game. Alk out here hustling people with the male Majin. Also, aren't Majins named by candies? Well, the way Toriyama did the naming scheme in the Buu Saga was he used magic words. Like I said, Dabura is a play off of Kadabra. Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo, pretty obvious one there. I should remember why I detest male Majin CACs. Should I? Because if I should, I don't. Daima introduced Glins, which could be a nice addition to CACs. I'm inclined to agree with that. Okay, so yeah, that is 6. That is 6 with this group. So let's go on ahead. I've got Reiro and Akali signed up for the next group here. So let's see some ones, folks. Ones in chat for anybody who wants to take up some of the rest of these slots. Ones in chat. Yeah, ones in chat. I mean, you can repeat. It's not really that big of a deal, you know, just as long as you're typing ones when I'm asking for them. You know, and of course there's going to be situations where sometimes people who were here before leave, and it leaves more room open. So, I mean... Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we've got exactly 5, so that's pretty good. You don't like them since they have to be fat? Oh. Saffron fat phobic confirmed. Alright, so let's get Rayro, Akali, Who, Alk, and Chronix. Good stuff. What's my build? It's not updated, but it's a strike build. Like I said, this is still pretty much set for back in the days when level 99 was the level cap. So her stats aren't totally correct. I'm going to end up having to use the Dragon Balls on her at some point, but... I don't know if it would still work to this day, but there was one time where a female Majin, and this was in PvP, there was someone playing as a female Majin, and they frame-trapped me with the turn into candy evasive, and then they used Broly's ultimate gigantic meteor, and there wasn't anything that I could really do about it. Like, they wore my stamina down, they got me into the candy form, and then they used gigantic meteor, and it just one-shot me. I don't know if that trick would still work to this day, but it worked several years ago. Alright, let's get into it. You'd rather make one like Super or Kid Buu? Yeah, that'd be nice. I think the female Majins are supposed to kind of be like Kid Buu. Yeah, a Buhan type of male Majin would be pretty cool. I agree with that. I wish you kind of had the option if you wanted to make him like fat or like muscular. If you're a candy... No, so what happened is I got frame trapped out of going back to normal, right? So, like, he turned me into candy, he started up the ultimate, and by the time I turned back to normal, the ultimate detonated. Is what happened. For clarity. What PQ is that? This is not a PQ, it's an expert mission, and it's expert mission number 16. Also, did we have anyone limit bursting there? I wasn't paying too close of attention. More power. Headbutt. Rocks. Chuck 'em and fuck 'em. Okay, cool. Got him. Got they ass. And in good time, too. Okay. Nice, okay. I need some water, man. You fuck. Fix that real quick. Okay, that's one. Oh yeah, dude. My gamer jug. Fucking love that thing. The only thing that I don't love about it is when I have to refill it. It takes like a good 2 to 3 minutes with the dispenser that I got. Seconds. Kicking ass. We're kicking ass, nerds. Sounds like I need a new dispenser. Not really a whole lot that I can do about it, man. It's built into the fridge. And I mean, the filter on it is good, so it's always nice, clean, delicious water. And I don't really think that there's really any dispensers that would dispense a larger stream. What do I need to charge for? What am I doing? I'm out my damn mind right now. Waiting for input from other players. Is that what's going on right now, Xenoverse 2? So I feel like all my viewers know to quickly mash through this stuff. I think you're the one that's messing up, Xenoverse. Xenoverse be Xenoversin'. How many gallons of water does the water bottle contain? I think it's 2 liters. I'm pretty sure it's a 2-liter water bottle. It's more like the jug. That's why I always call it my gamer jug, because a jug is definitely a much more accurate descriptor, but water bottle still works. You know, if someone pointed to that and been like, hey, can I take a swig out of your water bottle? I think everybody would know what they were talking about. Only 54? Man, I'm slack-a-lacking that round, huh? Oh, that still felt really fast. That's already 2. Never watched Tree of Might. Was Tien involved in that movie at all, or no? I don't think he was. I could be misremembering, but I don't think he was in that one. I don't know. Sounds like a better question for Google, though. Just Gohan, Goku, and Piccolo. I think Krillin was there. I'm pretty sure Krillin was in the movie. Damn it, I tried transforming at the start again. That's not gonna work without any key. When am I gonna learn? No, I've never read the Dragon Ball Super manga. I've talked a lot about how I want to, but I've never really gotten around to it. Oh, great. And hopefully we'll be able to do okay. This is turning into a pretty sloppy round here. You know Yamcha was? Was he? Yeah, I don't... It's been a long time since I've really consumed any Dragon Ball media. If I'm being honest with you, I don't really remember the series or the movies all that well. And I really don't want to rewatch it either, because to be honest with you, it's not that good. Like, you know, I'm very passionate, and I love Dragon Ball, and I've loved it all my life, but at a certain point, I just kind of had to come to terms with the fact that it's not really that well written. Especially these days. Welcome back, Akali. Oh, yeah! That's the movie where Yamcha's car gets wrecked. That's right. How's everyone's day going? Oh, I can't say that I can complain. I'm doing alright. Little hungry, but, you know, that's temporary. Okay. Huck it in the fuck-it bucket. Man, I feel so, like, lost. I'm like, what round are we even on here? Like, in terms of the individual tours. I'm so used to having Goku thrown in the middle, so that way I have some kind of, like, marker to know that I'm 2/3 the way through. Okay, that's 3. Probably not going to be a huge boost, but... Does anyone like Morningstar? You like their vegan chicken nuggets? I don't know. I've never heard of Morningstar. I don't know that we have them out here. Broly, you son of a bitch, you put that finger away. Didn't your daddy ever teach you that pointing is rude? But yeah, I'm also not vegan, so I don't really have much interest in trying any vegan foods. I forget where it was that my dad went to. Yeah, I want to say it was Carl's Jr., because that's usually the only fast food he'll bother to eat. But they were advertising like their fucking like Impossible Meat or Beyond Meat or whatever the hell it was called. And he's like, I don't know what it is, but it really doesn't taste all that different. It just kind of tastes like a cheeseburger. I'm like, it's vegan, Dad. And he's like, oh. Like, it is the most disgusted tone in his voice, too. He's just like, oh. And he's just like, oh, okay, well, if that's the case, then I'm never getting this thing again. It's pretty funny. They're in most grocery stores around the country? Yeah, I don't think that any grocery stores around here... Like, is it a brand? Morningstar Farms. Okay, I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. But yeah, I can't really say I have any interest in giving them a try. I can only think about Broly saying, smell my finger there. That's a good one, dude. That's a good one. I might have to steal that one. Dude, I wish TFS would show what it was like for Broly to first get to Hell and when he encountered Turles. I need a new Hiffle episode just in general. Stat, man. Chronics. Oh, man. That's funny. Lil Johnny is in class and his teacher asks, if there's 5 birds on the power line and someone shoots one, how many birds are left? Lil Johnny goes, none, because they'd be scared from the gunshot. Teacher says, no, but I like the way you think. Lil Johnny goes, okay, I have a question for you. There's 3 women eating ice cream. One's licking, one's sucking, and one's biting. Lil Sus. Lil Johnny asks the teacher, who's married? The teacher says, the biting one. Lil Johnny replies, no, the one with the wedding ring, but I like the way you think. Good golly. Alright, that's 4. I'm on the highway to Hiffle. Boom, boom, boom. Highway to Hiffle. Alright, I know Elk was saying give him a sec. So we'll wait up for another moment, I guess. Okay, looks like everybody's readied up, so it's that time. How much TP do I have? Like 190,000. Enough to retire. Hopefully at least enough to make it to 199. Oh dear. What's going on here? I feel like my rocks aren't doing nothing. There we go. I must have just hit some iframes on the death beam. And it sucks? Or are you trying a new strat? They need to add an update where your CAC has a house. What would you do with the house, though? Like, just build it and add shit into it like The Sims or something? Yeah, okay. I was kind of worried I wasn't going to connect that, but it's okay. We're winning. They should add diners for our CACs? Again, to do what? Like, what purpose would it serve? Build it with TP metals? Nah, dude. If the house doesn't do anything helpful, and I'd have to spend TP metals on it, that would just be some fucking cosmetic that I go on to ignore forever and all time. Yeah, maybe with Zeni. Like, if it was Zeni instead of TP metals, I'd say, then, you know, then I'd mess around with it. But, you know, TP metals for some fucking worthless cosmetic is... You might as well just fucking go to the TP metal shop and dump all of your TP metals into the most useless thing there. Eat, but pray the diner doesn't hire Scott? I don't know. That just kind of sounds like a pointless addition that would do nothing. Except maybe to serve as memes for Supreme Kai of Time's cooking. Alright, that's 5. Ba-la-da-da-da. They need a tax collector too? Well, the only thing that sumbitch would do would be go after Tosak. That'd just be Tosak's mortal enemy right there. And then what's the new guy called? Sarasa? Probably be on Sarasa's ass for being in cahoots with Tosak too. Tosak's the tax collector? Nah, dude, he is a business owner. He runs a business. And he's probably evading taxes, if I had to guess. Oh, come on. Nice. Yeah, Tosak probably evades taxes, commits tax fraud. A tax collector would just be Tosok's biggest enemy. Tax-free multi-trillionaire. For real, dude. I wish that there was a display that they had, kind of like in Dark Souls 2, where there's somewhere that you can go to see how many deaths people have had worldwide. I wish we had that for Tosok, but with how many TP medals have been spent on him worldwide. Oh, my awoken didn't happen. That's cute. Alright, we really need some Emperor's Death Beams to be coming in quickly after that headbutt. There we go. Got him anyway. Decent time, I guess. Okay, what's going on? Somebody sitting on their hands? Or is this Xenoverse just doing its thing? Just cover the entire field in TP medals and Tosok can make a TP Snow Angel. Ah, man, I'll tell you, if Tosok ever spreads his TP medals out over a wide area, I can tell you, I'm going to be coming in with my shovel and a wheelbarrow. Snatching that stuff up as quickly as I can. Tosok's the most wanted man from the CIA watch list. Probably, dude. Tosok be saying, this town ain't big enough for the two of us. Right? That would just create an all-out war in Kanton City. You hope the last 19 levels aren't STP exclusive? That'd be really bad. I don't think that they would do that. I feel like that sounds like something that would be very unlikely for them to do, but considering that it's dimps that we're talking about, maybe not. So yeah, I mean, really all we can do is just cross our fingers and hope, yeah? Pray to the Xenoverse gods. Alright, so yeah, that is 6. So let me kind of get a feel for where everybody's at here. Is there anyone who's not already in the lobby that wants to play some Xenoverse 2? Ones in chat for people not already in the lobby. Because last time I asked for ones, okay, so Swish is there. Franco's there. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's make a new lobby and let's get Swish and Franco in here. Now, just for anyone in general, for everybody else who wants to play, ones in chat. Ones in chat for the rest of these slots here. One, two, three, four, five. Isa, is that... Are you just memeing with that message? Meme it? Okay. So yeah, that means we have exactly 5 people. This might be the last one for the night. This might be the last group that we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got exactly 5 people, though, so that works out pretty good. Okay, so we need Swish. We need... Franco. Okay. Should be everybody. Hopefully we don't get any kind of connection bullshit. That is incorrect. We want to do 3 Vegetas. I keep doing that, man. What's that stars with numbers while inviting people? I'm not quite sure what you're asking. If you're asking why do I ask for 1s for invites, it's because it's just an easy way to tell who's trying to join up. It's something very quick for people to type in chat. Okay, who did we lose? We lost Chronix and Rayro. Evie, hello, welcome in. Are the TP medals on bonus too? No, unfortunately, the TP medal bonus ended earlier today. It will be coming back a week from today, though. So next Friday, there will be a 50% bonus. And that event will also go on for a week. You don't think you can join with Swish? It's possible, man. It's a fairly common issue that we run into. They were referring to the stars for the PSN? Oh. Okay, Chronix made it in. You closed app again? Fair enough. Hopefully it'll fix things up. I'll send you another invite here. Spent all your TP medals leveling up your second character, and now you're dead broke? That's how it happens, man. One minute you have a whole shit ton of TP medals, and then you find yourself spending them all in one place. Usually on level ups. I know the feel. You're having chronic toe pain. What'd you do? Stub it on a brick coffee table? Oh, goddamn, immediately. Skip you? Alright. Are there any more 1s in chat? Any more 1s in chat to try and take this last slot? Yeah, whatever happens this time, I think we just start running it. Do I think Tosak is secretly Bruce Wayne? No. Alright, yeah, sorry to say, but I think we're going to have to leave you out of this one, Ray. So we're just going to get this fired up. Maybe next time. Curse that! Sound like you're puking in the grass, dude. Clean that up. Alrighty, Isa, for show. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. You're at 1K trying to buy outfits, trying to get a decent QQ bang? Well, you don't really need to spend TP medals in order to get outfits. You can just buy clothes from the regular clothing shop with your Zeni, is honestly what I would recommend. Because I've done just fine making Key Blast-based QQ bangs with just Beerus's clothes. I've done just fine making strike-based clothes with just strike-based QQ bangs with Bardock's clothes, if I can speak the fucking English language for one goddamn second. And then I think it's called the Lightheart suit. That's the one that I usually use to make, like, HP-based stuff. You're dead broke on Zeni? Ah, shit. Well, on the bright side, it is double Zeni. So you might take advantage of the event for that. Get some extra Zeni on your hands. Equip that give me 20 million Zeni Super Soul, and you'll be skyrocketing in the bank. Who DC'd in the lobby? We were trying to get Ray in here, but it wasn't working, and no one else typed 1, so... Wait, did we lose who? How'd that happen? That's rare. The rare who DC? But yeah, Evie, I don't know if you have any, like, Hercule badges, but if you have any Hercule badges in your inventory, those are pretty much there specifically to be sold, so if you have some, sell them up. Yeah, we'll just have to try and get Who back in here once we get back in the lobby. Not much to do. What do I think of the Daima DLC? It's pretty lackluster. It's one of the smallest DLCs we've ever gotten, and, like, I appreciate the fact that there's not much of a grind because of it, but, like, I'm not really that into this DLC. Nanu, hello, welcome in. You want Future Saga Chapter 3? Well, you, me, and the rest of the community too, dude. We just gotta sit and wait patiently. You have a crap ton of those all maxed out? Yeah, see, there you go. That should get you by for a while, then. The money you make off of that. Alright, I think this is the third one, so let's try not to forget to include Who in this. You think Parallel Quest 122 is more challenging than Parallel Quest 181? Yeah, once you figure out the gimmick for 181, it's really not that hard. I forget what 122 is all about. Is that the one where you have to keep Broly alive? Is that the Broly babysitting mission? Because I always thought that that one was the hardest in the game, at least to get the ultimate finish on. Oh, hold on. I almost readied up. I had to stop myself for a second there. Yeah, I mean, the Hercule badges really don't serve much purpose these days. Ever since they included Super Mix Capsule Zs, like, you need those in order to make 6-star QQ bangs, so there's really no need to hold on to the Hercule badges. They don't really do anything good for mixing anymore. And even then, usually when people were mixing QQ bangs, they'd use the Sensu Bean Sprout, since it's a 5-star piece of item. You had a rough workout yesterday morning? What, do your legs feel like spaghetti? I guess those are all the characters you fight in it. Are the characters just, like, really strong and tanky or something in 122? Is that what makes it so hard? Because I haven't fucked around with that one since it would have been released in its DLC. Oh, what a smart idea. Why the fuck did we do that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why was Sesame facing in some random-ass direction, firing her headbutt off into the fucking sunset? You really hope one day Dimps or Bandai, hopefully they add a difficulty like hard mode for extra stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I agree. Like, that would be really cool if they added hard mode and then it, like, increases the drop rate for skills and stuff. That I would honestly like just a hard mode in general, because I think as it is, the game is just too easy. The time limit for the ultimate finish is what makes it hard. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I wonder if it would still be as difficult as what it once was. Like, considering how we can get up to level 160 now, instead of 99 being the level cap. I wonder if it's still particularly challenging. You were squatting 235 on your shoulders, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I could imagine just hucking vanishing balls at him probably makes it easier. Like, vanishing ball is the shit, dude. It's so good. Yeah, no, I don't think that they adjusted the base difficulty at all ever since they started increasing the level cap. Because I've done a lot of speed runs as level caps have increased. And expert missions do get consistently faster with each one. So I don't think that they really change anything, at least not as of yet, with difficulty. Oh, dude, right under his feet. Fuck that. For level 180, we need to eat Scott's cooking without puking. Or dying. Right? Because Goku had a pretty visceral, physical reaction whenever he ate the Supreme Kai at times cooking. Do you think that counted as a Zenkai? Do you think Goku got a Zenkai after that bite? Vanishing Ball in Xenoverse 1 was your favorite. Way better back then compared to now. I don't remember how Vanishing Ball was in Xenoverse 1, but it's incredible in Xenoverse 2 with the fact that it combos off of itself. Like, as long as you get your opponent into a knockback, you can just keep throwing those Vanishing Balls and they'll eat it for the most part. They can use their evasive to get out of it, but usually that won't happen if NPC teammates stay the hell out of the way, which is asking a lot. We should get a DLC where, like, they add a Super Soul or something that does something really good when you have a status effect, like Poison or Slow, on you. And then they could add an item called Supreme Kai of Times Cooking, or, like, you know, Supreme Kai of Times, like, I don't know, specific dish, right? That immediately poisons yourself. I feel like that would be a funny addition. You're planning on making Raven from Teen Titans. Oh, so, what would you call that? A CAC based off of another existing character. Yeah, I think I've seen people make Raven CACs before, and you can definitely make something that's pretty convincing. Granted, it would have to be, like, hood down or hood off version, you know. Unfortunately, there's no, like, hoods or masks or anything you could use to get that look, but you can still make it really close. Supreme Kai of Times Dumplings. There you go. I like your line of thinking, Stryden. I think that's the one. I think that's the correct answer. Vanishing Ball helped you get everything in the DLC. Yeah, dude. Vanishing Ball is... it's excellent, dude. Absolutely excellent. Remember the episode with Raven's different personalities? I sure do. They can add reward tiers for each time we eat Supreme Kai at Times Cooking when we survive each dish. Yeah, dude. Also give it a thing that increases your drop rate. I can get behind that. Ozzy, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. The fact the Timebreaker mask had never been added is still crazy. I know, dude. It's not like they can't add masks, because, I mean, we have a bunch of stuff that goes on the face, right? Like the disguise, like sunglasses, the disguise glasses that have the nose and the mustache. We have Grandpa Gohan's mask. So it's not like a mask or a facial accessory is impossible to add. But I don't know. Maybe it's for lore reasons they're not adding it. Like, maybe they don't want the Time Patrol to be wearing a Time Breaker accessory. Maybe that's what's going on there. Ice, welcome in. "100% guaranteed drop rate, but your attacks do 50% less damage." I could get behind that. You know, it would make the quest take longer, you know, about 50% longer based off of that. But, you know, if it meant you only had to do the quest once to get everything you were looking for, that'd be pretty awesome. You made a Mikasa Ackerman, Starfire, a female Ben 10, and a lot more. Even female Gohan from Superheroes. Yeah, me personally, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, creating existing characters for my CACs. I much prefer coming up with, like, my own character ideas, and I like coming up with backstories for my CACs and stuff like that, but, you know, it's always really interesting to see people, like, make convincing replicas of other existing characters from other shows. I can't wear a Timebreaker mask, but my character wants to wear Tiencha's hair. Yeah, they finally gave us access to the Tiencha accessory. Which is a very interesting thing for them to add, because, like, I feel they should do that with some of the other super rare stuff that we hardly ever see, like Paragus' clothes. I feel like they could have added that to the regular clothing shop. Or even slapped it into the TP shop. Come on, get him. Good. Good shit. Dude, the Paragus outfit would probably be the best thing for us to get as a custom, though. Not gonna lie. Because then not only could people get the outfit that's possibly one of, if not the rarest in the game, then they could also make it whatever color they want and make it unique. You always get complimented, nice costume you got there, only to be met with them stealing your outfits. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few compliments on streams and in the comments section of my videos about my, a lot of my outfits as well. It's always very flattering, you know. It's as they say, mimicry is the highest form of flattery. Didn't think about exclusively making characters. You just make an OC and make them cosplay as other characters. Ah! So kind of similar to Akali, then. Yeah, we got another person in chat that does essentially exactly that. Is that a line from Shakespeare? What, the mimicry is the highest form of flattery? I have no idea where it comes from. Okie dokie. Oh, really?
Is this it?
It's a bit fun but frustrating realizing how limited the customization really is. Yeah, it can be kind of tough to make a convincing recreation for a cosplay, but Akali usually does a really good job. I'd say a solid, like, 3 out of 5 for sure are, like, spot on. You're gonna grind for TP medals tomorrow? Probably all day. Ugh. I can't play Xenoverse 2 all day anymore. Have I heard of the new Super Soul coming out? Which one? The one with randomized multipliers? Yeah, I've heard of it. There's a chance that it could be coming tomorrow in the TP Metal shop. Yeah, I feel like that's not even a complete list of cosplays that you've done, Akali. I feel like you've been cosplaying in our lobbies ever since you first started joining up. So that's just scratching the surface. You think they explicitly mentioned on the website it will be in the next rotation, not this one? Okay. Well, yeah, so I guess that means not tomorrow, but next Saturday it should be coming then. That's pretty funny, Swish. I like that. What do these screenshots mean? The characters are living in their head rent-free? I think that must be it, man, because it's always, like, their enemies, right? That's gotta be what it means. That's gotta be what it symbolizes. I fucking love it, dude. I might have to steal that joke from you. That's too good. Cosplay as a Subway meatball sub? Akali, you have to accept that challenge. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get this done quick. Let's kick some ass and do it fast. Will there be other lobbies after this one? No, this is the last one I'm doing. This is the last one for the night. I do plan on coming back over the weekend, though, just because we spent an hour and a half of this stream just trying to get to these missions. So I'll probably end up streaming again on Saturday or Sunday to kind of make up for that lost time. You tried doing a Hawks cosplay, but you couldn't figure out how. I'm sure that the casual Goku jacket would probably be a good piece to use. Probably put on the angel wings. I know that they're not red, but it's like the only set of wings in the entire game. So it's really the only thing you can use there. Cyclops, Wolverine, Supergirl, and Invincible. Tara Grayson. Oh. Those are all interesting. We need a giant Rebrianne raid boss, you think? I don't know. Maybe just a regular one, you know? I don't know that they would do giant. But, you know, a Rebrianne raid would be fun, because then we could beat the tar out of that dumb old bimbo. Oh, yeah, Ozzy. Definitely. Definitely, dude. I find it so weird that we haven't gotten any customizable accessories. Especially considering how one of the customizable outfits we have is Bandages the Mummy, his outfit, and he has, like, a head accessory to complete his look, but we didn't get a customizable version of that. It's like, what the hell? Such an oversight. Glad someone hates Rebrianne as much as you. Yeah, no, she's very unpopular in general, like, in the West. But for some reason, she's super popular in Japan. It's weird. Hell yeah, Chronix. I've been saying it for years by now. We need Zarbon's outfit in the game. You get it, dude. You get me. The power of disgust against the power of love. For real, dude. For real. You've downloaded mods, and the outfits and hairstyles were top tier. Yeah. If you want really good customization in this game, you really need to be modding on PC in order to get things that look super great. Unfortunately, just the vanilla plain old Xenoverse 2 doesn't really have a whole lot going for it. At least until recently. Adding in the customizable colors is pretty nice. Well done, Forgotten. You survived another day. Oh yeah, Kali, definitely. A custom Ranger 17, we gotta have it. We need that shit. Big time. Japan is Universe 2. For real. Ain't that right? I mean, in order to be such huge fans of Rebrianne's, I think they have to be. Japan likes the magical girl genre. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Am I still going to play for long, Cesaro? Nope. This is actually the last tour I'm doing for the night before I sign off. But I may be coming back over the weekend. Where's that limit burst? There it is. Do time patrollers get overtime? You know? I think if they did, then most certainly the folks in this group would be getting paid overtime. So I'm going to have to go out on a limb and say no. I don't think they do. Good question, though. Yeah, forgotten. It happens. No big deal. Sometimes other things get in the way. Such is life. Where that limit burst be? There it be. Vegeta, not now, dude. Oh, we got a Baldy in the back who's dressed up like a pleb. Is that our NPC? It sure is. Alright. Finish him off? Finish him off. Good shit. Alrighty then, folks. That's going to be about it from me. I will try and come back on either Saturday or Sunday, but I will definitely be coming back to stream some more of this stuff on Monday, and then I will be streaming a couple of times next week as well. Thursday for sure, and probably Friday too, since that's when the TP Metal bonus is coming back. So with that, I'm going to go on ahead. If you're new around here and you like what I do, there's my Discord in the chat. Pretty good way to keep track of exactly when I'm going live, as I do send out a ping in the Discord whenever I do so. So yeah, it's generally pretty active in there. So again, if you like this community and you like chatting with people, it might be a fun place for you to just hang out in general. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to try and come back over the weekend. Probably going to be a shorter stream, somewhere in the bounds of like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Just so that way we can make up for the time we lost just trying to get these expert missions we needed unlocked. But yeah, folks, with all that said and done, I do believe it's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight, and until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.